Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Descendant, this is a bogus logistics facility where raw materials and products needed for the munitions factory are distributed. As this is where the Ironheart particles were detected, we may find a lead in their distribution records. If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the distribution records. Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
As expected, the enemy has discovered our location.
So that's why Alpha's upset. Oh well, it can't be helped. We have to do everything we can. We may even be able to appease him if we bring in some useful info.
Communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site. There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking at. It's been there since the time of the ancestors. I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse. It is broken, that's true. But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree, we can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive. have to figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go. It's done. Great job.
Hey bro, the bit thought was up bro, good morning. Sorry bro, मेरा इंटरनेट गया था. इंटरनेट बंद हो गया था 5 मिनट्स. डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया था गेम से. I'm doing okay bro, how you been? How is First Descendant? It is okay, bro. It was, I think, much better when he came out. I think many people used to play it. अभी भी ठीक ही है, but it's like what do you say, gooner shooter, bro, not looter shooter. इसमें लड़की नंगे नंगे आते हैं ना.
This is the last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused.
रोड रैश वाला स्ट्रीम अच्छा गया. ट्राई समथिंग सिमिलर. या
Powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful.
अरे ये मिशन छोड़ के वो मिशन में.
The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
ट्राई समथिंग सिमिलर. मैं तो रोड रैश खेल रहा था उसको. Is this like Stellar? No, this is not like Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade में इसमें sword गिर रहा था, मतलब गन भी है, but there is no sword in this, bro. Till now, I didn't get sword. Maybe it is there, I don't know. Maybe you should pay for it. But this is like paid, bro. Online service game है. This is my like third day playing, bro. मैं दिखाता हूँ. इस तरफ रीजन्स आता है. फर्स्ट रीजन, सेकंड रीजन, थर्ड रीजन. ये वाला आई थिंक हेडक्वार्टर्स है. बाकी सभी लॉक है, वो सब खेलना पड़ेगा. ये हेडक्वार्टर्स में जाके देखता हूँ. इसमें आई थिंक 12 है. लेजेंड्स ने डिसेंडेंट्स बोलते हैं. Stellar Blade is story based, bro. Pure story based. This is pure online. But इसमें भी story है, but इसमें you have to play same mission multiple times, bro, to get that item. So अभी दिखाता हूँ. किधर भाई? जिसमें वो देखो इधर लिखा है ना 20%, 50%, 50% चांस है. तो तुमको एकदम करेगा तो you will have 50% chance of getting that type of item. इसमें वही है. You need to play multiple times the same mission to get that particular item you want. Yeah, it's like similar to Destiny and Warframe type, yeah. Bro, I have played Warframe, but not interested now, bro. पहले मैं खेलता था Warframe. थोड़ा हाइपिंग आता था, but अभी मैं खेल नहीं रहा है. अभी कुछ दूसरा गेम भी ट्राई कर रहा है.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
इसमें आई थिंक इतना लेजेंड्स है भाई. देखो, मतलब इसमें अल्टीमेट वर्जन भी रहता है सेम डिसेंडेंट का. इधर दिखाए तो समझ आएगा।
Are you ready to be
I
shocked?
think there are 10, bro. She's like this. ये I think Harris नया legend है, मतलब descendant है।
Leave it to the construction car, Captain. I'll take care of it.
It's like a very grindy game, bro.
Are you excited to be here at my show?
All the cards on the battlefield.
बट स्ट्रीम नहीं किया वॉरफ्रेम का,
Are in my hands.
देखेंगे, एकदम स्ट्रीम करेंगे भाई। इसमें तो तुम पैसा लगाना पड़ेगा भाई सबको लिए। इट्स लाइक वेरी पैसे वाला गेम है वाला। तेरे को ये आइटम चाहिए तो टाइम लगेगा रिसर्च करने के लिए, 2 days 12 hours तुमको पैसा देगा तो जल्दी होता। ऐसे ऐसे है इसमें, सब नंगे स्किन है इधर, ऐसे ऐसे भाई। सब पैसे वाला स्किन है। यू नीड टू पे मनी ब्रो। आर्क रेडर्स तो मैं लेना चाहता था बट पैसे नहीं है भाई लेने के लिए। नेक्स्ट सेल में आएगा तो लेंगे भाई, पता नहीं कब आएगा नेक्स्ट सेल। मैं भी खेलना चाहता हूँ आर्क रेडर्स, नेक्स्ट सेल आएगा तो मिलेगा। आर्क रेडर्स बेटर कंटेंट मिलेगा। तो खेलेंगे ब्रो, वही खेलेंगे। अभी खेले नहीं है पैसे मेरे पास, थोड़ा पैसे जमा करके लेगा। मैं सेल में आया था तो अभी लेना था भाई, बट नहीं था पैसा मेरे पास। You need someone to play Ark Raiders. ये नया प्लेयर है क्या? 28 लेवल, 45 लेवल, 22 लेवल। कौन सा नया ऑपरेशन है? You can try if you want 200 का। आई थिंक 2000 है ना, आई थिंक अभी 2400 है कुछ आर्क रेडर्स। 2000 को मिलता रहा था। हाँ 1940 50 कुछ था कुछ सेल में।
Descendant, it would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their experiments. They may
नेक्स्ट सेल में लेगा प्रो, खेलेंगे मैं
but we
भी।
must examine it, even if it takes time to recover it.
ओके ओ किधर मिल रहा है 200 का अकाउंट विथ लिमिटेड एक्सेस मतलब दूसरा अकाउंट स्टीम में खरीदना पड़ेगा क्या दिस विल बी लिंक टू एक्सबॉक्स गेम पास अकाउंट ओके मैं वो नहीं देखा था मतलब वो गेम पास में बोल रहा हूँ एक बंदा देता है चाहे तो दिखता हो के वो दूसरा अकाउंट से खेलना पड़ेगा ना वो क्या फैमिली शेयरिंग है क्या
Initiating hacking sequence.
नहीं तो 200 के लिए अकाउंट भेज रहा है वो ओके विल गाइड यू हाउ टू ऐड हाँ ऑफलाइन अकाउंट है ओके yes I have heard bro but I have never bought something like that bro
Terminal access. Inputting security deactivation codes.
भाई पैसा वाला बंदा आया भाई तो गाड़ी लेके जा रही
This is unexpected. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modifications.
he will give you online account to play for arc raiders for lifetime okay but वो अकाउंट से ही खेलना पड़ता है ना Ah, okay, I understand. But I want it in my account. That is also I want. But try कर सकते हैं तो देख सकेंगे अभी नहीं ये गेम खत्म करेगा उसके बाद देखेगा It will be linked to Xbox Game Pass बाद में ले लो हाँ थोड़ा देर रुक ही लेते हैं अभी चीटर्स को भी वो बैन कर रहे परमानेंट में सुना आखिर उसमें भी थोड़ा चीटर्स आ रहा है बैन कर रहे हो लोग अभी
has appeared. Take it out and retrieve the fuse.
You can buy for 200, play for 2-3 months. Once you have money, then you can buy the game yourself from sale. Okay, I get what you want to say.
Find a second fuse. Now all you need to do is obtain the third fuse.
तो मज़ा नहीं आता गेम खरीदने पे तो
That's the
Okay,
commander
yeah.
leading the operation. If you take him out, the rest will fall back. I have confirmed that their power supply has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
गेम खरीद लेते बट खेलने के लिए मज़ा नहीं आता. हाँ, ऐसे भी गेम्स है भाई. इस पर तो हो गया. और नया डिसेंडेंट
Are you?
लिया.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
ये वाला ना. You can try for some days. If you like it, you can. If you really like it, you can get it. No.
Do it.
Inez Rhea.
इसका पास शॉर्ट है भाई. देखो भाई, पैसा लेके लाया भाई. इसमें 8,000, 9,000, 20,000 तक भी है कुछ आइटम्स.
Inez Rhea. Hound. Are you?
About Souls like bundle where you get 1, 2, 3 Dark Souls Devil May Cry, Lords of Fallen, Elden Ring DLC, Night Realm, Neo 1, 2, all at 250 rupees. Oh my god, nice bro. On Steam, huh? Or what? Oh, okay, Steam offline idea, okay. मे भी वो खेलना है, वो नया वाला आया ना एल्डन रिंग नाइट वाला कुछ, वो नया बोल के वो नहीं खेला, और डार्क सोल्स रिमास्टर्ड नहीं खेला है, वो खेले। और ब्लास्फेमस भी नहीं खेला है भाई, 1 और 2 है ना, ब्लास्फेमस 1 2 वो भी नहीं खेला है मैं।
The success of this operation will lead us to victory. Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Deceive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All descendants on standby, please contact the guide for assistance. Warning. Large-scale dimensional. Identify Jeremy's lab whereabouts. Prepare for pursuit operation. Target capture zone. Initiating ground interception response. All of it.
Descendant. I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart. However, Perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's RK, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
The space-time fabric of the Void is extreme. Descendant, is this code related to the Void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away. This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the Descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress. As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the Void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the intercept immediately.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Fight that guy. Because you are not earning from YouTube, or I am earning from YouTube source. You have option to buy games at lower cost and stream it, then what's lose right? Loss, yeah bro, you are totally right. कम में मिलेगा तो क्यों नहीं लेना भाई, हमको तो गेम खेलना है, कंटेंट बनाना बस. YouTube showing so many ads, bro. YouTube many ads, bro, but no one watch also nowadays. They just skip it. If you watch one YouTube video, there will be 3 to 4 ads in. Because YouTube only revenue is ads, right? So ads देता ही रहता है. इसको टाइम लगेगा बंदा आने. It's very big. शील्ड अपग्रेड करना, इलेक्ट्रिक रेजिस्टेंस अपग्रेड करना. Before it used to be less ads, but now YouTube is spamming ads so that viewers buy premium. I have only bought that free premium pro for like 1 month or something. भाई 1 month में कितना YouTube देख लेगा भाई? क्या देखना चाहता उसमें ही ऐड आ जाता. वो 1 month में कितना YouTube देखेगा तुम? स्टार्ट कर ले भाई, ये आता नहीं है क्या? और टैप करते गेम हमारा OBS क्रैश हो गया. मेरा भी होता है कभी कभी. अभी वो क्या है, और DC हो रहा था ना OBS में, वो थोड़ा फिक्स हो गया इशू. दैट डिस्कनेक्टिंग कांस्टेंट OBS डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहा था ना, वो यूट्यूब का इशू था. The fuck happened, bro? Gonna jump now. तो एक आइटम चला गया भाई. I am talking about all tab issue. ChatGPT is saying to undervolt GPU. I don't know, bro. No idea. I also have to look into it. It depends when you're playing heavy games only, I think. If you're playing small games, I think it doesn't matter. If you play like heavy graphic intense games, I think then only it happens. But sometimes undervolting also helps also, bro. बट थोड़ा रिसर्च करके करो. हाँ वो भी है. ये भी अनरियल इंजन ही है आई थिंक.
Have you completed preparations? You succeeded in intercepting the executioner. An extraordinary display of skill. If there was a descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse. There are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs,
अभी तक तो नहीं हुआ है bro.
perhaps things would be better if the Ironheart
हुआ तो सिर्फ
existed
OBS
in
होता
this
है.
world. Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress.
अरे अभी सब कॉस्ट बढ़ गया ना.
We also need the Ironhearts to
अभी
stop
AI
the
बूम के लिए
Colossi.
सब हो गया ब्रो. अभी आई थिंक 5070 Ti 5060 Ti सब 16 GB मॉडल स्टॉप हो गया प्रोडक्शन
Exactly why the ancestors
बिकॉज ऑफ
sealed
रैम
Ironhearts
मतलब
in
VRAM
vaults.
इश्यूज.
I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid
सोर्स
the
नहीं कर पा रहा ना
Ironhearts
बिकॉज हाई
to
कॉस्ट.
prevent history repeating itself. We will need extensive preparation for the moment when the third Ironheart is revealed.
नॉट ओनली एनवीडिया बट इसमें भी करूँगा.
There is much that I would like to discuss with you.
AMD भी जास्त नहीं होगा. प्राइस इंक्रीज होने वाला है. फरवरी से इंक्रीज होगा.
However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ
So
is
soon they are
further
discontinuing
developing the
5060
Descendant.
Ti
You
and
should
हाँ
make your way
5070
there as
Ti.
quickly as
16 GB
possible.
वेरिएंट नहीं होगा अभी. I think 8 GB वर्जन ही
Descendant,
रहेगा.
thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
ब्रो अभी SSD और RAM हुआ था, अभी हार्ड डिस्क में भी हो गया ब्रो. हार्ड डिस्क में भी 25% महंगा हो गया अभी. मैं अभी SSD महंगा हुआ है तो मैं हार्ड डिस्क लेना सोच रहा था स्टोरेज के लिए, बट अभी वो भी महंगा हो गया भाई. No, bro, it's not about consumer, it's about AI, bro. See, the all production क्या हो रहा है 70 to 60 to 70% सब AI बूम के लिए हो रहा है, तो 30% वर्ल्ड पॉपुलेशन को दे रहा है कंज्यूमर्स को, तो वो सस्टेन नहीं कर पा रहा है. You cannot just go into a computer shop and buy an SSD at low price right now, bro. Any PC components right now, bro. Add again. गिर गया भाई. मतलब वो मोनोपोली भी है, मतलब उसको पता है, उसलिए तो वो लोग रेट भी बढ़ा रहे हैं ना. They know, bro. That's why they want to do it also. These companies also know they can make lot of money right now, no? That's why, bro. They are also like behind the scenes doing it. Because they get profits from it, na? $256 SSD at 7K. Bro, नहीं लेना था क्या? Recent लिया क्या? Bro, very bad, bro. Should not have taken, bro. बहुत महंगा है. For office use, okay. तुम्हारा पैसे तो नहीं गया ना, ऑफिस वाले तो दिया होगा पैसे. 7K के मतलब प्रो में लिया था, आई थिंक 1 TB तो आया था, 1 TB तो आ जाता, बट अभी प्राइसेस इतना है तो क्या करेंगे भाई.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
4 minutes होगा भाई. ऑफिस यूजर PC शो के हाँ. नाउ बेसिक ऑफिस कंप्यूटर ऑल्सो प्राइस हाइक हो गया ना. आई थिंक 14 to 18% तो प्राइस हाइक है ऑफिस कंप्यूटर्स में भी, ड्यू टू ऑल दिस रैम इश्यूज. प्राइस हाइक हो रहा. I have to wait for 4 minutes, bro. Oh, craft हो रहा. ये कौन है? शारन है? ये बनी है यार. ये भाई ये बंदा लेवल 12 ऑलरेडी पैसा लगाया आगे बंदा ड्रेस के लिए. आई एम लाइक 38 लेवल, डिडंट पुट एनी मनी. हाँ फ्री में क्या दिया वो यूज करो भाई. क्या
Wanted to see me?
ये क्या है भाई? क्या स्किन है भाई? How do you get that 300? Bro क्या है 300? असली पैसे देना है क्या 300? ये क्या है? ETA वाउचर। तो इसमें चैलेंजेस करना पड़ता है, बैटल, इंटरसेप्ट बैटल। अबे इसमें already over 500. What should I get? ये कहाँ है भाई? ये कौन है? पैंडा बन गया है बंदा। मेरे को भी कुत्ता चाहिए भाई। कुत्ता के लिए पैसे देना होता है शायद। ये हेली है क्या? इसे लेते कुत्ते।
Are you?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
आयन एक्सेलरेटर चाहिए। मैं क्या किया बात?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
15 minutes later. क्वांटम क्रिस्टल चाहिए मेरे पास.
Got a question about the operation? Ah, Descendant. You're here. Thank you for all your hard work with the intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it! How could this have happened? HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with SMO. He was carrying out another operation in the area. SMO's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy, and please, find the Ironheart and bring it back.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
What do you want? There you are, kid. Glay filled me in. I've been waiting for you. To be honest, I don't know much about your parents. Back then, I was just the youngest recruit, and they were pros. Don't be too disappointed, though. I do have a general idea of the operations that were carried out back then. There was an incident where a relic of the ancestors excavated by Albion was stolen by the Vulgus. Everyone in the Colon Special Forces was sent to retrieve it. I think your parents were part of that operation. I'll send you the coordinates of the operation zone where I believe they were most active. You should be able to find something there.
Thanks.
Good luck, kid.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Fucking 3.5 hours, bro.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay. Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mix, stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it. transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait. In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are going to get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait. In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are going to get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait. In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices. We need to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator. Has appeared. shutting down shortly. Excellent job. This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices. We need to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator. A unit with a fuse has appeared. Another unit has appeared. Grab that fuse. This is the last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused. Powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful. The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
special human child. What do you need?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Inesbaya. Inesbaya. How?
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number 17 of the Colon Special Forces to help with tracking Jeremy. Get the sitrep from Enzo and carry out the operation.
This operation must succeed. All right, we've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Essimo, and there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle, we had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses. After that, the Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces. We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice. Based on the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind. Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
I knew it, I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect. Though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper in advance. Oh yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guide picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. Not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations, and leave the mission in your capable hands.
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The Ironheart pulses are stopped, which means he must have put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the Descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate. powerful enemy has appeared. You should focus on the battle for now. I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us.
Descendant. Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The armament process is stopped, which means he wants to put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the Descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate. Powerful enemy has appeared. You should focus on the battle for now. I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us. Join me at the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight. Jeremy said that the Vulgus in this area have been enhanced with high-quality DNA. To analyze the differences between them and regular Vulgus, we'll need to secure genetic samples for comparison. I really hope this has nothing to do with that old Colossus corpse. Go and collect Vulgus samples and place them in the supply box. Job. I'll send the Vulgus DNA to be analyzed in Albion. Kuiper storage. Jeremy mentioned Kuiper as well. Kuiper. We'll be able to identify the key characteristics of the Kuiper composition using the remaining particles and debris. The analysis has detected void energy on the surface of the Kuiper. This is definitely different from regular Kuiper. Operation must succeed. Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation. However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy. Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered. To humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection? Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus. I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension, and the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp. That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the Abandoned Zone. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus facility. But at this rate, I'll be the one being destroyed.
Like hell you will. Sending reinforcements right now. This operation must succeed.
Essimo! Essimo, please respond!
Ah, damn it! We've lost contact. That wasn't much to go on. Right now, the only thing we can be sure of is that they're nearby. Actually, this works in our favor. This is our chance to rescue Essimo and track down Jeremy. I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Essimo and take him to the forward base.
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
Descendant, this is number 17. Essimo may be being held inside this facility. I'm going. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Just a little longer.
Bro, SP road, bro, SP road. Or you can check online also, bro.
Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear.
There are like WhatsApp groups and websites also.
But it doesn't seem to be a commander. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey. No signs of Essimo or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
If we follow Essimo's traces, we should be able to find Jeremy as well. It's not that far.
The RK is fading. We must move quickly.
Fog makes it difficult to carry out aerial reconnaissance, but I will keep trying. Please be careful.
Like at used, I don't think I have vendors know they say it's not available. Before they used to sell, bro. I don't know about now, but you might check, bro. Or you can ask them only where you can get.
Detected irregular vibrations nearby. The Vulgus are swarming in that direction. Our comm status suggests that the enemy has a wavelength jammer. If we destroy it, we'll be able to find Essimo. I still can't locate Essimo. Must be something else jamming the signal. your eyes peeled.
Or there are WhatsApp groups, bro. You can search online. There are many.
Watch out, above you. That's a Vulgus command relay. It's a weapon that tracks RK and can be used to attack it.
Hey, be careful. Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging, they'll become stronger. I know it's tough, but we need to destroy it before that happens.
Understood. We'll knock out the weapons. There has to be a leader among the enemy defense forces. We need to eliminate them to stop the defense units from charging. Another enemy squad is inbound. As Esimo mentioned, if they finish charging, we're all done for. Replenishing their forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader.
Where is the leader, bro?
Join you later on.
Esimo, you're safe.
Thanks to you. Did you see Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is. I'll brief everyone. Gather round.
Likely that a Vulgus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately.
Bro, I don't want to do that
Enemy
mission,
target
bro.
identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
power. Raw.
Analysis complete. Based on the data collected, we've identified the unique chemical substance that SMO gives off. We've also found traces of Jeremy's arcade.
Isn't the smell of gunpowder the best? As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned zone before it spread to Albion. Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease, while the Order of Truth seemed to be getting stronger by the day. You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me, and I'll give you power. Let's take down Albion together. It sounded like a bunch of hogwash. But then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor. To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person. And even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right, a seed storage. And I knew the source of the contamination was there too. My nose told me. You're planning on going to the seed storage now, aren't you? In that case, focus on finding Jeremy. Destroying the source of the contamination, the seed storage, was my original mission. I'll try and
I'm gonna go have some lunch and come back after some time. एक बज गया, 2 बजे आएगा.
Blow up whatever it is Jeremy is trying to get his hands on.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay. If it's new research, I'm listening. If there's something you need, you'll need to pay. Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Modules will make you stronger. Hey there. What can I help you with?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Esima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful. The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through. That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarope's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the armhole. These Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarope exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility, while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard. Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it, Esimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper is too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper and didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Interested in the Kuiper I refined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility. But you should focus on eliminating the enemy first. The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
I suppose don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy or any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way in person. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my force. Would you just to test them for?
The Vulgus commander seems to be saying they're the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward. A damp, dark place like this is perfect for refining Kuiper. But it's even better decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the Tree of Truth. To give the Tree of Truth the taste of Descendant.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Esima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful. The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through. That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Almond. We have also established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the digital eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard. Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Someone was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Oh, is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility. But you should focus on eliminating the enemy first. The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
SMO, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Hazel's correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Right is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came this way in person, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
The Stalker's commander seems to be saying we are the first to arrive. Send them. We must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward. A damp, dark place like this is perfect for refining Kuiper. But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the Tree of Truth. What a wasted opportunity to give the Tree of Truth the taste of Descendant.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility.
SMO and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person? This intel is sensitive and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. SMO, wait up.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
The success of this operation will lead us. Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA and contaminated Kuiper? Well, the bastard always had a special interest in the Vulgus. He was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had, their power, their technological prowess, and the possibilities that they unlocked through genetic improvements. I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's capabilities. But I can't deny his obsession made his teammates uneasy. There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. He was nearly expelled as a descendant. Wait. Once he's acquired the Ironheart, there's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarok so carefully. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any of Albion's supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seat storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy? Okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our questions.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little bit... I mean, the Descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly cleaned up for me. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kuiper and organic matter, all because of you.
When did you...
Idiot. Did you forget what I can do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until SMO blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal out of this guide. She can't guide anyone. She couldn't even find the Ironheart when it was inside a quantum storage box.
Jeremy, have you thought about surrendering? Think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced.
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the future of humankind? I'm sick and tired of the incompetence of Albion's military commanders. Actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get, why are we so fixated on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this fight will end just because we closed it? Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? We have more casualties daily than there are new recruits. You think Descendants will make a difference? Huh. Even if we can clear an entire battlefield, do you really think that's enough to turn the tide in this war? You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the Magister's equipment breaks and our arcade runs out, Descendants will be nothing but frail human beings doomed to die. But the Vulgus, they continue to advance even as we speak. The Ironheart makes them even stronger. Humanity needs to be stronger, and I know how. I'll soon show you. Just you wait.
Jeremy? Jeremy! Damn it! There's no way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range. I'm positive he's looking for something near the tree.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
SMO, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct, half of the swamp will be blown away. Please calm down.
This is so frustrating. I'm going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.
As we can't track Jeremy visually, I've installed a sensor. The moment he sets foot near us, it will activate. It looks like the enemy is also tracking Jeremy, so we'd better capture him first. You need to defend the sensor, Descendant. Jeremy's attacks on the enemy, we're now caught in the crossfire. The sensor must be protected at all costs. We need to eliminate that Vulgus. Be strong, but you have to keep it at bay. I'll keep the sensor operational until we find Jeremy. The sensors are operating normally, and we've seized all the Vulgus' supplies. Let's get back to the outpost. We need to wait for Dr. K to contact us about the next operation anyway.
You trust my nose, right? I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing to that tree, but it reeks of the same stench that's at the seed storage. It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too. So we better grab it all first. This stuff is, but we got all of it.
pretty busy. Ah, speak of the devil. She's contacting me now. Kate, I'm receiving. The supplies I sent are the ones seized from an important Vulgus facility. We identified them as being highly likely to be targeted by Jeremy, so we went after them first. There's 3 supply boxes worth.
These are genetic materials used to create Vulgus bodies. If Jeremy wants to emulate the process in the Alzarot report, these are the core materials he'll need. But did you say 3 boxes? Only 2 have been delivered. Was one intercepted by the Vulgus?
What are you talking about, Kate? The delivery speed for Albion supply boxes is too fast to be overtaken by standard transportation. Wait a second. Jeremy. His RK abilities. He might be able to grab a supply box mid-air. Damn it. This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion has been intercepted. Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude. Don't worry, I'll put these supplies to good use.
All forces, I'm sending the last known coordinates of the supply box. Move out.
Is Jeremy trying to make a pet Vulgus? That's disturbing.
I have a different theory.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Oh, a special human child. What do you need? Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Descendant. Jeremy has everything he now needs. Void energy, highly concentrated Kuiper, Vulgus DNA solution, and the Iron Heart. All of these were used by Aemon when he created Alzarok.
Are you saying Jeremy is creating a super strong Vulgus that will obey him? I would have expected bigger things from that traitor.
Perhaps, as he already has RK, he may be attempting to fuse his own body with that of a Vulgus, spawning a new being. Those of Esimo's men who were won over by Jeremy were strongly taken by his words, fully believing what he said. However, there is one thing Jeremy hasn't been able to obtain yet. An energy output intense enough to activate the Iron Heart. Fortunately, I do not detect any facilities in this swamp with that level of output. However, if there are any colossi remains in this swamp in fairly good condition, they may still retain an immense amount of power. And there would be no need to infiltrate an Albion or Vulgus facility. I suspect the remains are exactly what Jeremy is after.
Ah! If that's so, that's good news. There aren't any usable colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Actually, there is one. A while ago, there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, yet I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess there was no way of knowing it could be used for this. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17, suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Rank enemy leader has emerged, taking them out before the enemy retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17, suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Rank enemy leader has emerged, taking them out before the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
All units assemble at the shared location. Based on the intel collected during the operation, Jeremy is heading for...
Wait a sec. Isn't that Corell's ship? Why the hell is it there?
Number 17, suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them. low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Enemy reinforcements arriving. Prepare yourselves. A low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Enemy reinforcements arriving. Prepare yourselves. A low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them. low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy is riled alone. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them. Arriving. Prepare yourself. Low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Enemy reinforcements arriving. Prepare enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out before the enemy's retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Enemy reinforcements arriving. Prepare yourselves. Low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy's retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Enemy reinforcements arriving. Prepare yourselves. A low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy's retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must rile below. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy. Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Arriving. Prepare yourselves. Low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Recon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Number 17, suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must be wild alone. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly. Arriving. Prepare. Enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
If it's new research, I'm listening. Do as I say.
Number 17, Colon Special Forces.
Looking for me? I'm sure a Colon stealth agent isn't in Albion to relax. What do you need?
I have a message for you.
Are Colon's comms channels just for show? Time to embrace technology.
My orders from Number 0 were to deliver this in person. Comms channels should not be used.
So, what's the message?
Number 0 will brief you on the operation in person. I'm to deliver the location of your meeting. I've sent the coordinates to receive. Please go to that location to receive details of the operation.
Number 0? Why do they want to see me in person? Damn it! We have no name, age, gender, or ego. All we have is a mask to hide our identity, and a number instead of a name. And even this number will be passed on to a new operative when we die. So that even our deaths are never known. We may be the best assassins in all of Albion, but we can also be replaced at any time. We are unknown. We die unknown. This is what it means to be a member of Colon.
Number 6, I have a new operation for you.
Of course. You wouldn't have come to find me if you didn't.
Even the trees seem to despise you.
You must carry out this mission. You understand, yes? There can be no refusal.
Do officers make it their hobby to screw people over?
Why do you think that?
Don't play dumb. Your body may have been turned into a tin can, but I know your memory's still intact.
I'm sorry, but Neuron is still alive. And it's your job to kill him.
Of all the people, you! How could you do this to me? How am I supposed to?
What are you doing? Hurry! You have to kill him this time. No hesitating. There is no next time.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Enzo was worried about the enemy reconverging. We should try to hack their database. I'll provide reports, you take care of the interviews. Initiating remote hack. Eliminate any approaching enemies. Focus operation data. I've located the enemy's rally. It's near the chapel.
Descendant, I have temporarily transferred the Void radar code to this drone. Connect me to the drone so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the Executioner. The enemy has found us. Defend the drone until the tracking is complete. Void energy has been detected, centering on the chapel. The remains of the Colossus should be there. I will request Enzo to provide aerial reconnaissance.
If we can stop the Vulgus forces' transportation, we can stop them from rallying. In order to do that, we need to neutralize their generator. I'll identify which Vulgus have high-voltage fuses using this observation equipment. Once we have them, we can solve the generator issue. Vulgus with a fuse spotted. Find a second fuse. Final fuse confirmed. A generator guard has appeared. Take the target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful.
Where are Mom and Dad? You said they'd be back soon. We were going to have a birthday party for me.
I didn't know that would be the last time I'd say that. It's a cruel twist of fate for your parents to die on your birthday. They should have come back. Ugh. I should stop moping and start analyzing these records. Okay. The relic of the ancestors incorporated some kind of technology related to controlling RK abilities associated with electromagnetic forces. The creation of my suit must be proof that this technology was recovered, right? Anais was involved in that. I'd better ask her about it.
Jeremy used his RK ability to remove the RK residue. Utilize the environmental collection drones. Unlike the sensor we used before, this shouldn't draw the enemy's attention, so you only have to focus on retrieving the drones. Analyzing data. Ah, I knew it. We've detected Jeremy's RK. His route takes him toward the chapel. Wait, these traces are similar to those of the Vulgus. It looks like the enemy is caught up to Jeremy. We'd better hurry. This operation must succeed. Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond. Jeremy, don't do anything stupid. If you claim to still be a descendant, then it is your duty to not let Corell get his hands on the Ironheart. It's not too late to turn yourself in. If you do, we guarantee your safety. Jeremy, respond! We can't wait any longer. SMO and I will deal with the incoming Vulgus forces. You need to head to the location of Jeremy's signal. This operation must succeed. Rel's ship is stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any reading?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers, none of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward. Now that Corel has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, they will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Espen as well. I will try to extract the signal.
Go.
The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now.
No, we need to move faster.
What happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Focus ambush. Focus, Descendant. These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
another descendant. You are mine. Lord Carendel's orders were to take care of any descendant who followed. Descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
They wouldn't chase us this far, right? Shh. Focus.
What? Are you scared right now? This is nothing.
ship is stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward. Now that Corellas are off in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, it will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't distract them, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Esper as well. Pulses have been detected. I will try to extract the signal. The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Protect you. I repeat, surrender now. No, we need to move faster. Ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Vulgus ambush. Focus, Descendant. These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Carreno's orders were to
take care of any descendant who followed.
Descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
ship is stopped midair. Guide, you getting any readings?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward. Now that Corral has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, it will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Essero as well. I will try to extract the signal.
Go.
The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now. No, we need to move faster. What happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Focus ambush. Focus Descendant. These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
Humanity is very weak. That's why. Welcome. You look like you need to ask me something. Are those operation records?
I'd like to know about the operation that my parents were part of. What happened?
What happened? Sure, why not? I remember it very clearly. At the time, we had to find a way of recovering the relic of the ancestors. It was our top priority. Many people died during the operation. But these records you've brought are incomplete. We need to find a way to restore them so we can learn more of the specifics. If we retrieve some of the components from the battlefield where the operation was carried out, I might be able to restore the records. I need you to collect data chip fragments from the Agna Desert. I'll show you how to identify the ones you need. If it's new research, I'm listening.